Happy Monday, sir. How you doing? Welcome on in. Anyone that's here early, a little late, I apologize. But yeah, we built him. We're finally gonna level Ultimate Blair. Though I leveled him a little bit, just to the first 30. We're gonna have to roll him multiple times, dude, over and over and over. And yeah, big ups to Zitrozella coming in first. Remember, if you're not first, well, you just might be last. No 250 for you, only 250 for Zitro. Get fucked. Just adjusting the volume for the music here. The music seems very low in the VOD, so I'm gonna turn up a little more. Chill like that. Yeah, man. Let's do it without further ado. We'll do dailies as well. There's some kind of event going on, but I think I'm done with it all. We get this stuff right here, daily things. Complete missions and stuff, so that'll do it. Yeah, let's eat a booster and yeah, let's just go level the guy. Song request is on for Twitch as always. Knock yourselves out. I don't have any weapons or anything to EXP here. So yeah, it's just gonna be him for the most part. Dude, I turned down the sound effects and that joint is still loud as hell. Still loud. My audio is janky as hell. Look what the sound effects level's at. It's so low and that is so loud. Again, it's my audio, it's not the game or anything. My audio is weird lately. Yeah, happy Monday, man. Let's listen to some music. I got some 90s one today. I got my coffee all ready to go, man. Let's go. And we got Soundgarden. I think the audio's okay. Let me know if that music's too loud for you guys. Let's go over here real quick before matchmaking's done. Are we gonna have matchmaking issues? Is the question.
Humanity is very weak.
So, girl.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
I got so many of these catalysts, it's ridiculous. I'm drowning in catalysts, chat. I got like 14 or 15. Maybe. Yeah, I got 15 catalysts, man. We got way more than enough to build him. I have enough to build him in a weapon. Let's go. I need to farm another firebrand piece here. Because we're not done with that. Not sure how long we're gonna go today. I got Monday cleaning I gotta do. My place is a little messy. All that matchmaking for this, dude. There's nobody here. It sucks. We'll do one wave of defense and then we'll take off. Also, I'm looking for a special reactor for him. I'm looking for range and crit damage. We have to like change our sort settings here, filter settings. But yeah, the new Blair is nasty. Oh, somebody else came in.
Burn, baby, burn! Flame on!
Got me hanging from. Look at this, man. This build's not even like close to being done. He is super OP now.
It's cooking time!
I'm probably gonna do some kind of giveaway in the next week or so for the 550 follows on Twitch, and I think we're getting close to 150 on Kick. Do some giveaways there as well.
How was that? Yeah!
Dude, the music messed up already? I mean, if they want to stay, that's a good bunny, man. We should be able to fight this for a while.
It's cooking time! Looks like we're done.
My energy back.
Flame on!
Always like this song. Yeah.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We
No.
must defend the supplies at all costs.
We're not surrendering anything.
Watch the floor! Burn, baby, burn!
Yeah, I don't want to get too far away from this because I'm mainly defending this.
And voila! Feel the heat?
I hope everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was kind of crazy. I talked about it on a lot of people's streams yesterday because it was really bothering me. But I'm like blackballed by Ubisoft now. They won't even respond to my
It
emails.
doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their
I
kindness.
threatened to take them to
They
court
seem intent on driving out
over the shit they're
forces
doing
completely.
with my account and everything.
It's cooking time!
Yeah, big drama, I guess, for me, at least. But I reported them to the Better Business Bureau. Business Bureau will be getting in contact with them on my behalf. Am I expecting anything to happen? Not really. And Better Business Bureau is not an enforcement company, so it's not like they're gonna fine them or something like that, but they can lower their business rating. Yeah.
Feel the heat?
Good luck with that, Ubisoft. Another negative review that people already know.
Reload. Prepping time!
But yeah, Ubisoft might now be the worst company I've ever had to deal with customer service. What a shocker. They can't make video games and they can't do customer support.
Perfectly done.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Dude, that Expedition 33, I've been low-key loving that game.
How was that?
It's low-key almost made me cry already. I'm not going to spoil it. There's some very sad stuff that happens in the game. And, yeah, dude, that game is dope. It's definitely a Game of the Year contender. And DSP's about to drop it because of money.
I'll torch it all.
Aww. Yeah, that game is a crazy RPG.
Flame on.
I'm dead.
Get up. Well,
Bunny yelled at me.
again?
But yeah, I've been loving that game, dude. Combat system is a little on the technical side,
We must stop them
which
before
adds
we suffer
adds a
even
little bit
greater
more to
losses.
the
I'm counting
fun
on
of
you,
it.
Descendant.
Yo. It's Wiggle Bottom.
Watch the floor.
What's up, Wiggle Bottom? What's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? We were dominating some games and demos. Were ya? Were ya, bud? Hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. I was just explaining my drama with Ubisoft, and we were talking about that Claire obscure Expedition 33 game. Do not sleep on that game. If you like RPGs, play it. That is my recommendation. Game is crazy. Yeah, man, how you doing? Too many games, not enough demos. Yeah. We're just leveling our Blair here. Putting a new build on him, so I decided just to work him up from the ground floor up. I have enough catalysts. After I roll him at 40, I think I still have like another 14 catalysts. Sitting pretty right now, so.
That's a nice burn.
He is nasty. Look at this, dude. Yeah, Blair is disgusting now. Why can't Jaber get treatment like this?
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
It's cooking time.
I was almost tempted to... It's not even tempted. We're probably going to see my playthrough of Obscure somewhere this week on the stream. As I can't stop playing the game. I'm sitting here right now doing this, wishing that I was playing it, so...
Looks killer.
Yeah, I'm hooked on that RPG. Look at this fat boy run from me.
Yeah! Feel the heat? I'll torch it all.
Get out of here. Great song. It's a good Monday song.
like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving
We
out
need that
Albion
Jaber
forces
rework, man.
completely.
How was that? Prepping time!
Yeah. This is my shit right here. Who doesn't like butthole surfers? Come on.
Ah-ha!
Yeah, hopefully he gets a rework soon. A lot of people were saying, like, you know, as good as Blair is right now, like, if you can do this to Blair, why is Jaber still struggling? Jaber has been, if you think about it, he's been reworked like 2 or 3 times already.
I'll torch it all!
It's insane. They can't get him right. I can't use my abilities. Get out of here.
How was that? Prepping time!
All my mods. Whoa. Dude. That's a big one right there. No hetero. Real. Real. With the 35-month resub, dude. One more month and he gets a 36-month badge. That's crazy. That's the last badge I have. I need to make more after that. Insane. Big ups, man. Thank you for the years of support. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all y'all.
Hear that,
Appreciate you,
Descendant?
man.
We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
The feet pics are in the mail. I promise.
It's cooking time!
3 years. That's crazy. Feels like I just started streaming. Think of how many people don't even make it this long as a streamer. Just, you know, not even like as a streamer, but make it that long as just, you know, streaming. It might go like a year, maybe 2, and it's not for me, and give it up. Real Hans weekend, fuck yeah. Ready for some Fallout shenanigans? I'm waiting for that reset for the next week of activities. I have all my week 1 activities done. Just cool. Dude, I just got one shot at, dude. That's crazy.
I bet you're feeling the heat! I let my guard down. Flame on! That's pissing me off. Ah!
Nothing. For real. No, no, don't kill me. No. Bunny, help. Help me, please. Somebody help me.
Perfectly done!
Not on my watch.
Killer!
Not on my watch. I lost my nerve. Can the bunny not kill this boss?
Prepping time!
I'm defending this. I ain't got time to go after the boss. Eat it.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy.
That's a nice burn.
There, I just had to put the gun on him.
Flame on.
Yeah, I'm liking Blair now, dude. Blair was okay before, but he wasn't my type of descendant. Now that he can move like this, dude, Blair is crazy.
I'll torch it all.
I don't want to even say how long it took me to farm his mod yesterday. Okay, it took me about 2 hours. It took me longer than it should have, damn it. Look like you with the holy fire. You should be able to color his fire. That would be crazy. I'd run around like that neon blue or that neon green or something. But yeah, I have no mods on this guy right now. I have mods, but they're not powered. So I mean, for me to sustain, to actually make it to the end with only one other person, it's not bad. Like, look, I have my HP mods not leveled. Everything's low. What are we gonna put on now? I think I should just get the HP out of the way. There we go. It's gonna give me 8,000 HP. That's good. And again, for reactors, for him, I'm looking right now for something that is not this. We're gonna be looking for range and critical damage, probably. It seems like duration and cost for like reactors as well as like range and damage are kind of like must-haves for. I wouldn't mind having every reactor with those two options on it, to be honest. Suffer. I wouldn't mind having the truly deadly arson on him, the beam rifle, and having this bad boy leveled up as well. I'm sure I'll get some kind of fire benefits out of it. But yeah, back down to level 0. This is what we're doing today, boys and girls, so buckle up. Somebody got a badge over there. I'm hating. Okay, now we're more tankier, so I think we died like 2 or 3 times during that. I think tomorrow's gonna be a Fallout stream. I want to grind expeditions. I want to get a bunch of stamps. Like, everything I don't have in this game is like expedition locked with stamps. That's the next thing I want to do on the next stream. Just do like a day of that. There's a lot of decorations and cool stuff you can get. Banging ass coffee. Let's go. See if they break formation to kick the ball. Who's gonna do it? Somebody has to be tempted. Break formation and kick the ball. This dude's name is Dorito Poppy. Oh, my bad. Sometimes I forget what I be zooming in on. Oh, my bad. Are we gonna get like another week of like different rewards for that as well, or are the rewards that we got the rewards we have with the stamps? It'd be kind of cool if we had more. Yeah, there's some pretty cool things there. Good decorations. I'm hyped for the they in their Discord the other day, they asked on a poll what people felt about the private world building, and would you like to see that in public worlds? And like 90% of the people were like, yes, do it. Like where it's like laxed rules. If they do that, man, like I'll love this game just for building my camps. You'll be able to do so much, dude. So much. Man, we're solo on this. Yeah, I'm hyped for that. Hopefully that becomes a thing. Ammo's not consumed? Bet.
Flame on. That's a nice burn.
But yeah, we need that ASAP. I don't know if you've ever done that in the private worlds. There's in shelters you can kind of do it a little bit.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
But yeah, and some of there's a section in the game where you can actually set the rules for your own world. If you want to play it, you can have like, I guess, buddies play with you as well. Like you could do things that make like enemies be extra difficult. You could do things like where you can just walk around one shot everything, but then like you can put your base anywhere you want. You can put it on top of skyscrapers, anywhere goes. And you're also allowed to place like things anywhere. You can make the best camps. So if you go on YouTube, you see a lot of people are building camps. They're building in those game modes, and you get the best looking bases that way.
Perfectly done.
Though, I mean, there are some people that also build in the regular world. But yeah, as far as making the best builds, it's in that world. So if they bring those rules into the game, dude, you're gonna start seeing crazy bases. I'm excited. I'm actually excited for once for Fallout in a long time. Because you know I like base building.
Damn it. The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
You can do that. You can do that in those worlds, in those private worlds. The crazy thing is you can actually, well, you used to be able to do your dailies and stuff in those worlds as well. Like you can spawn queens and just murder them like one shot. The only thing is you can't take your stuff out of that world and bring it into a public lobby. Where you can do it on a private server, you can take things out of a private server and put it into a public lobby, but you can't take things out of a custom world and do that, sadly. But yeah, I always felt the rules to the game were stupid. Even in Fallout 4, you can say you put like a square tile down, and then you put a square tile up above. You can put your stairs, you can snap them and then move them to the side, so they're like up against the wall. In Fallout Vanilla, you can't do that unless you do some cheesing, and it's very annoying. You have to have like walkways and stuff to be able to cheese it into the wall. And again, it's very annoying to do. Now with like this newer update, you'll be able to make bases that completely float. You know, you don't have to like cheese float them. Like you'll just be able to get floors and just stick them up in the air and make a base. Like if they do that, it's gonna be insane. You're probably gonna see a lot of builders that left come back too. Because the game is actually fun when the rules are like that. You shouldn't be able to do dailies. I mean, you're still kind of doing them. There's nothing really like super difficult. It's not like kill a Scorched Beast Queen, even though I think some of the challenges should be that actually. Or kill Earl. They should have challenges that are like that in 76, but yeah, it's nothing like, you know, super hard like that. It's usually like collect soap and do this and that. You can also change the weather of the world. You can literally make the whole world like what do they call it? The radiation storm. You can make it like all green and stuff. Like you can do all kinds of craziness to it. I had a world where I had it where I had all the weather looked like the mire out there, like that world. It was all like super dark and like, you know, like spooky looking. And then I turned all the enemies' damage up to like insane. If you got hit with a headshot, you die. I don't care what your build was. And it was like super challenging. It was super fun to play like that. You can also set your rules in that game. If you die, you lose all your weapons and shit. Like everything drops. And you can also set it to where you lose nothing when you fall. Like the rules in those private rooms are actually insane. I wish they would just have a server that was like a hardcore server. I mean, if you look at it, you have all these like other games that are like, you know, they have hardcore modes. You know, I shouldn't just have like a, you know, make a server that only a couple people can fit on and play. Like there should be a public hardcore server. Not necessarily like where you can shoot each other and stuff, but where like, you know, again, like if you die, your weapons fall to the deck. People can pick up your weapons and stuff, things like that. Once again, matchmaking struggling on this game, but you know, early streamer. It's later in the morning, so maybe it won't be that bad. Yeah, nonstop Radstorm. Realistic bullet damage, that's what I like. That was a mod I used to run in Fallout 4. Realistic bullet damage. Like, I don't care what your build was. If an AI hit you in the freaking head, you were dead. The same thing applied to them, though. If you hit them with a headshot, they were dead. Instant dead. It added a bunch of realism to the game, Fallout 4. And again, you can do it in 76, but it's only in the custom world. Yo, sneaker pimps? This was my shit back in the day. We're still matchmaking, by the way. I uninstalled Starfield yesterday on accident. Oh, I gotta reinstall it after stream. I remember that. I uninstalled Warframe on accident too. Literally, I was like from a distance trying to like delete things on my Steam. Got them old man eyes now, apparently. Hey, look, a Viesa. Can't wait till the open world comes out for this game. This auto rifle spits.
I'm loading.
Feel the heat?
Oh, my bad, Viesa.
That's enough. Looks killer!
This is the ultimate chill.
Blair still talks too much.
Perfectly done!
Damn it. The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
I like
Get it.
Well done! Watch the floor!
Where's he at? Oh, we got infinite ammo? Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I run out when I get to the boss. It's all good. He might be my new favorite character for a while. This is wild, dude. Blair is insane.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Flame on!
Nah. I saw all the endings to Starfield, all the possible outcomes of going into a new world. Dude, it's wild. The things that can happen. I never really looked them up, but I saw it. I watched the video yesterday. Sarah can just be a plant. It's like on a ledge. You can walk in and everyone's just you in Constellation. It's wild. The different outcomes. Different possibilities.
Looks killer! How was that?
Look, Viesa taking a break. I got you, Viesa. I'm built for this shit.
Yeah!
One icicle coming up. I'm loading.
Get out of here. I definitely could use more range on him. More range would even like increase like the fire I'm putting down on the ground as I walk around.
Loading. Flame on!
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another
Do
offensive.
do do do.
Reload. How was that?
Who was that guy?
Ah-ha!
Banger. Easy work.
It's cooking time. Prepping time.
Yeah, got the speed
Hear
going.
that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Do 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 do.
Flame on!
Stay where
So
you
Sergeant Nom Nom, old school Poochie out.
That's a nice burn!
Free ammo again. Let's go.
take this. Freeze.
Love free ammo.
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
I'll torch it all!
Yeah, this is more of a mobbing build I have here. I got my bosser. Serena's my bossing build. Until they nerf her. They better not nerf her. I feel like they're like one nerf away from everyone not playing this game anymore.
How
I
was
better be
that?
very careful. So many people quit after the Inez nerf because, but you know, it's so much of an investment to level a character. It's like people are making builds, and then you nerf it, and you're just making people work more, put even more investment into a character. It's like, yo, chill. It's unfair. It's how people quit.
Stay where you are.
I'll torch it all!
I'll burn this bitch down.
Loading.
Get your hands off me, sir. Get your hands off me.
Ha! Flame on!
Yes, is just standing there while things being attacked.
Take this.
I bet you're feeling the heat! Retrieval.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Perfectly done!
Eat it. I guess it was the beatings. I don't know if I have a build on this. Maybe I do. Oh. It's shooting like I have a build on it, kind of.
That's a nice pup!
This motherfucker interrupted me. You see that?
Are down.
Loading. Take this.
Yeah, I think I have a build on this.
Reload.
I don't know. We'll see. I'll check it here in a minute. Let me get my gun out though.
Watch the floor!
Let's keep floor burning these fools.
It's mine.
That's a nice burn!
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered
I
our
prefer
resources
leveling
to
here
the
when I need to
enemy.
level
We must defend
weapons,
the supplies
'cause
at all
I'll just jump on
costs.
Frania or something.
Yeah!
She is not watching home base at all. What are you doing?
One icicle coming up.
Man, Leon got to do everything.
How was that? I like them well done.
Kill them all. Stop linking to me.
Damn it. Watch the floor.
It's yes a doo-doo. She doo-doo.
I need help now.
I love it. I'll make dessert once we're done.
Thanks.
Damn, girl. Stay up. Where's this other boss? She's right there.
Damn it. The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Leon can't do everything.
Reload.
Take this.
Flame on.
Dude, there has been so many AMD driver updates the past couple days. I don't know what the deal is. I'm sure there's a lot of NVIDIA ones though too. Another guy had issues with his PC yesterday.
Reload.
Yeah, you probably didn't update your shit. I'm scared to continue, man. Should we keep going? We're almost done here. 2 more.
How was that? Looks killer.
I'm loading.
Come up here and eat it.
Loading.
Yeah! Watch the floor.
Tonight.
I'll torch it all.
Fiesta, turn around. Jesus, dude.
Shield
You are terrible. Are you watching the freaking thing get hit? You're literally on top of the hill.
Ah-ha! How was that?
And your Thunder Lord's trash, or your not Thunder Lord. What's that gun called? Playing Destiny right now. Jesus Christ. Thunder Lord.
Burn, baby,
One
burn!
icicle.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all
She's not
costs.
using her ability. She's not doing nothing, dude.
It's cooking time. Ah-ha-ha-ha!
Stinky player. Still better than soloing though, I guess.
I'm loading.
I'll torch Torch it all!
Literally up here. Literally up here.
Take this.
Loading.
Freeze.
I'm good.
Make some energy back. Yo, Blair's kit is nasty. You need energy? Cool. Just hit a button.
Take this.
You got a gun and you were running to that guy. That's weird. No, things aren't okay with that Ubisoft account. Ubisoft is currently not talking to me anymore. They're not responding to my emails because I threatened to take legal action against them. And I've reported them to the Better Business Bureau. I might actually lawyer up on their ass, dude, because like the shit that's going on is so fucked up, and they're just like, there's nothing we can do. We can't verify this is your account. When the fucking account, every time someone tries to log into it, I'm getting text messages over and over and over giving me freaking codes saying use this code, you have 4 minutes. So I'm just supposed to get like fucking harassed on my phone the rest of my life because Ubisoft accounts are easy to hack. Like, it's such a fucked up situation, dude, and like I said, I'm about to really lawyer up on them.
Loading.
Because I even said to them, like, what am I supposed to do? Be harassed? Am I just supposed to like live the rest of my life being harassed? Pay to change my phone number?
Take this.
Because you can't secure accounts properly? Someone got past this two-factor authentication.
I'm loading.
It's like, so obviously you're drawing shit.
This is the ultimate chill.
It's so fucked up, dude. But yeah, they won't even respond to my emails no more. My console account, I asked them if I could change my email address because the email address is on a dead account. No response, dude. They can't even fucking do that. They're absolutely useless. If you go into Ubisoft customer support and try to change your email address, and even if you tell them it's on a dead account, they send verification to the fucking dead email account.
Don't hate me later.
It is so retarded. Ubisoft is so retarded as a company.
It's my turn.
They are so stupid, dude. They can't make video games. They can't do customer support. They just can't do anything anymore. I wish they would just close. Close, no more accounts. I don't have to worry about someone logging into my stuff.
Flame on.
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion.
Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I'm really about to contact a lawyer. I just want the lawyer to like force them to close those accounts. I even said to him, I'm like, dude, can you just close the accounts? It's not even like I'm trying to get access back to them. So like there, like bam, proof that, you know, even if I'm not who I say I am, just close the fucking account. They won't even do it, dude.
Watch the floor.
So I'm just supposed to get harassed for the next 20 years every time someone logs into the account.
I like them well done.
Ultimate chill.
Absolutely insane, dude. So yeah, I did a complaint to the Better Business Bureau. They accepted my complaint. They're going to try to contact Ubisoft about this issue. There's nothing they can really do except give them a bad business rating. But at this point, I doubt Ubisoft even cares about that. The way everyone feels about them. So I don't know. I guess I'm just fucking, I'm stuck. The dude was like, we need your Steam ID and we need your log information. They wanted my log information from Ubisoft Connect. I didn't have Ubisoft Connect installed on my computer. So I'm going to reinstall it, show you my logs that have nothing on it. Like, what the fuck? Like, their way of verifying an account is so stupid. Dude, I went to the point of, let me show you guys this real quick. I can show you from desktop here. I went to the point, I showed them my launcher log. I showed them my Steam account front page. No, this ain't my front page. This is my Steam account information that has my Steam ID on it. You know, shit that people ain't supposed to see. I showed them my Steam ID. I showed them my Ubisoft games in this screenshot. And then I showed them what happened when I clicked on the Ubisoft games, how it comes up with someone else's email. I showed them that's clear evidence that this account is mine. Like, it even has the last 2 digits of my phone number on this shit. And I told them my fucking phone number. I verified it so clearly to them. And they're just like, oh, you didn't give us enough evidence. It's like, what do you want? A picture of my dick or something? How many veins are in your penis? We need to verify for your account. Like, what the fuck else do you need? What else do you need? It's absolutely insane. I'm sorry, like I'm yelling about it, but yeah, that's an open wound right now. I'm sensitive about that shit. But yeah, Ubisoft is fucked up as a company. I've went above and beyond to show them evidence. I sent all that evidence to the Better Business Bureau as well, and they found out it was enough to open a case against them. But for Ubisoft, they won't verify. I'm like, dude, is there anybody that I can call? Can you call me? I'll give you any information you need to verify that account is mine. You can't get anybody on Ubisoft on the phone. You have to deal with everything through emails. Like, it's fucking, like, who's working there? Phil? Darkside Phil? Everything is email. It's insane. Absolutely insane, dude. I've never dealt with a company this bad before. And I've dealt with some whoppers, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. You got to sit there and wait for an email response just to them to say, oh, we need more information. You give them more information. You got to sit there and wait for another email response. It's like, dude. The fact that they need your log information to determine if that account is yours is ridiculous. Again, because look what happened to me. I got my shit hacked. I'm like, whatever. I uninstalled the game. I uninstalled everything, which uninstalls that log information. Now they're saying they need it to verify it's me. And again, they needed my Steam ID. I gave them my Steam ID. They're so fucking stupid, dude. Again, I'm still waiting on a reply for a different account on a different case. I'm like, can I change my email address to this email address? Because this email address is a dead email address that I haven't used in decades. The email address that's in question is a Comcast.net email address, which don't exist anymore. You can't get them. I think all the email addresses now are Xfinity, I'm pretty sure. It's like, holy shit, dude. Ubisoft people are really retarded. Really retarded. Hey, we got a friend you over here. Welcome to Easy Street. I literally emailed them back after they said there's nothing they can do for like the 3rd time. I'm like, what do you need? What do you need me to give you? And I'll give it to you. You want my IP address? I'll give you my IP address if you can verify that game was played on that IP. So yeah, I looked it up. People said sometimes you can get resolution going through the Better Business Bureau because the Better Business Bureau will harass them for a little bit. But I'm assuming that all that's going to happen is Ubisoft will ignore them and they'll just end up getting a negative review from the Better Business Bureau, lower their score a little bit more. It's already in the toilet. They don't care. It's like, why don't you believe the account's mine? I threatened to take you to court over it. You still don't believe me? I literally threatened legal action against you. And your response is just not to fucking to acknowledge me anymore. It's like, huh, maybe that is his account because he's getting so fucking mad he's threatening to sue us. Maybe? No? Okay. All I know is I'm keeping every one of these text messages every time that account gets hacked. Don't be surprised if I end up suing Ubisoft over this shit. Because every time that shit goes off, I'm being harassed on something that they won't fix. It's on their side. It's their problem. They told me literally, like, pretty much to go fuck myself. Enjoy your text messages constantly.
It's cooking time.
They're lucky I don't get charged for these text messages, or I would have been lawyered. I would have called a lawyer this morning about that shit. Yeah, what a bunch of assholes, dude. I will never play a Ubisoft game ever again. Assassin's Creeds are great. Fuck Assassin's Creeds. That's how I feel right now. I'm on some fuck a bitch shit. Exactly. I'm being harassed because they're in action. I'm like, just close the account because I'm getting text messages, and they literally told me that there's nothing they can do. I'm just like, yo, for real? So I'm just gonna get harassed, huh? Okay, that's your stance? All I'm doing right now is just documenting, dude. Anything that happens, screenshots, documentation. If it annoys me enough, I will lawyer up and go after them. And want damages.
How was that?
What's up, Juzzy? Ubisoft sucks.
This is your grave. It's cooking time. Loading.
Yeah, we cooking.
Reload.
I'll take their last dollar, dude. Because the way I'm coming at them is I'm a disabled person that doesn't sleep to begin with, and I'm getting text messages in the middle of the night waking me up. Like, I'm being severely harassed because of their inaction. It's literally affecting my freaking comfort of life. Ease of life. It's making shit harder for me. So I'll go after them for damages. But yeah, ever since I threatened to take on legal action, they won't respond to me, which is cool.
Watch the floor.
So I'm just documenting. I have all those emails documented. Better Bureau has a record of it. We'll see how it plays out. You know, if there was a dispute that big on an account, you think they would just close the account, which is something I wouldn't mind them doing. But nope, they're just letting the hacker have my account that has 2FA on it. Like they can't get into my account and play any games, but they changed the email. So every time they log in, like they're still getting hit with my 2FA because they can't turn the 2FA off. They need codes and shit for that.
I'll torch it all.
Like Ubisoft, when you put 2FA on, they give you recovery codes, 6 of them you got to store. they don't have those codes, so they can't like get in and like do. They can change the email, but they can't change a bunch of other shit. Also, how does a hacker change the email, but I can't change the email on my console Ubisoft account? Isn't that crazy? A hacker can change my email address on a different account, but I can't change my own email account on an older Ubisoft account. How fucked is that, dude? I don't know. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm dealing with it. Better Business Bureau will keep me in the loop, and we'll see what happens from there.
That's pissing me off.
How was that?
How was that?
Yeah, I'm not one of those people that like being ran over by corporations. I tend to fight back a little bit. Got a little bit of dog in me. A little bit of dog in me.
Watch your feet.
We hit 40. We should split. But we're at the end of this. We might as well just go.
Loading.
Whoa, buddy.
Feel the heat?
Burn.
The taste is gonna be killer. Prepping time.
Go get him, Tiger.
Prepping time.
Ah, you.
That didn't work.
Stop freezing me. You suck.
How was that?
You froze me and tried to kill me. That's crazy. My name is Hoas. I work at Ubisoft. Woohoo! Money. All right, what are we leveling now? Could always use more crit damage. Cooldown wouldn't be bad. We're doing enough damage against these bosses. Let's just, yeah, we'll do Nimble Fingers. What socket was that? That's one of those M1s, okay. I can't type. Ah. What to do? No one else. We have 5 more spaces, but I don't think I can fit anything. No. All right, right back in. What's our mastery rank look like here? Look at that, we're halfway to 30. Let's go. Cause going home. Yeah. Some more matchmaking in this bitch. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a good song. You know what I'm gonna do from now on, chat? From now on, I'm not even, anyone that's here, you're the only ones that are gonna know. But I'm leaving Mix It Up on all the time on my PC. So if you stay in the chat, even when I'm offline, you should earn points. I gotta like go through my settings and make sure I got this correct here. Currency. Doo-doo. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it on. That's that's not the Twitch channel points, so that is Mix It Up channel points. I noticed there's some people that like hang out in the chat anyway. We'll leave Mix It Up on. Mix It Up doesn't run heavy at all.
Prepping time.
We got a Val B, hell yeah. Do 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 do. Burn my children.
Watch the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, people can farm points in here. I was talking earlier, we're gonna do a giveaway here in like a week or so. We're close to 150 followers on Kick, and we already went past 550 followers on Twitch, so we'll do something. I'm gonna try to do a I'm very scared. I'm very what am I trying to say here? I'm hesitant to do any kind of gift card stuff, but maybe we'll try to do an Amazon gift card. Maybe we'll try to do an Amazon gift card giveaway.
Watch the floor.
When we do it, we'll see how that works. If my bank accounts get locked down again. It's an Amazon card. It should be more secure or something, right? It should be something. I feel like I don't do enough giveaways on the channel. We need to at least once a month do a giveaway. Now we're a small channel. Don't get excited. I'm not giving away like $60 gift card and shit, but
Feel the heat?
might do like a 25 or something.
Prepping time.
$25. Do something. I can spam my abilities now. Yeah.
How was that? Looks like we're done.
You gonna drive me to drinking?
That's a nice burn.
This is the only Sugar Ray song I like. Sugar Ray sucks. Well, Mean Machine's the shit.
Feel the heat? Ah-ha!
That's what my Mean Machine. Come to me, energy.
I'm good. Yeah! Flame on.
We must stop them before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Yeah, if you make fun of Sugar Ray, like that dude will literally like square up on you and try to fight you. Just think about it, they had a song like this and then they clearly sold out and went pop. So yeah, he defensive. I hate Sugar Ray, but I like Mean Machine.
I love it.
If I recall this song, I know this song because of Road Rash. I think that song is on a Road Rash video game. Who remembers Road Rash? They need to remake those. I want to ride around on motorcycles and beat the shit out of people with chains and sticks. I'm pretty sure that was on either a Road Rash or a Tony Hawk.
I like them well done.
I don't even have crit damage on this build yet. Look at all the crits. When this thing starts crit damaging, it's gonna be
Watch out,
insane.
Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
No.
Watch the floor.
I remember Road Rash had a Kid Rock song back when he tried to be a rapper.
I'll torch it all.
A lot of people don't realize Kid Rock used to be a rapper before he started doing rock songs. Yeah, I remember that. Remember he had a legit rap song on one of those video games. I'm pretty sure it was a Road Rash. Ah! Get cooked.
Perfectly done.
Yeah, Road Rashes were the shit. Imagine if there was like a multiplayer Road Rash game. I feel like people would play that.
It's cooking time.
Compete in races and beat the shit out of players? Come on now.
I'll torch it all.
I feel like I need more duration on this build. The one doesn't last that long. Somebody that would never play the game to begin with. Yep. I agree. I 100% agree. This dude's standing on my fire, man. He a G. Tell me I'm the only one. This is a pretty good rock yell in this song coming up.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
I think on a rock yell, we'll rate this a 7.
Yeah!
Here it comes. It's coming.
Flame on.
It's like a 7 on the rock yell
It
meter.
doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
Here it is. That's a 7. Maybe a 6. 6 or a 7, one or two.
How was that?
Feel the heat. The ghost bullets in this game still suck, dude.
Let's kill her.
Fix the ghost bullets, please. They said it's a fire rate issue. I don't know if they ever fixed it. They addressed it at one point. They were like, if your gun goes over a certain round per minute, the game can't keep up or something and starts missing shots. I gotta stop building guns to shoot so fast. Cause I'm definitely seeing ghost bullets here.
Burn, baby, burn.
Let's play.
That's right, Valby, protect home plate.
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
Ah-ha! How was that?
Slide.
Oh, I was empty. Damn it. Check your magazine, idiot. Oh, in the Weezer joint? No. Did they put Say It Ain't So in the background? Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. My love's a trip to the hospital. That's fucked up. I shouldn't say that.
Shields are down. It's cooking time.
My love's a bullet to your face. She'll be okay in the next life.
Let's kill her. How was that?
There's so many people that shouldn't have guns. Like, so there's some like pro gun people that say everyone should have guns. I'm like, nah, not really. Some people are just like mentally unable to have a firearm. They shouldn't have one because they do dumb shit like shoot people on accident. You know, there's gun rules that most gun people follow that make it almost impossible to do that. You know what rule number 1 for gun safety is? Treat every gun as if it's loaded. Even if it's not loaded, even if you triple checked and saw there was no bullet in the chamber, you still treat it like it was loaded.
I love it.
And had he followed that rule, she never would have got shot. Gun rules are gun protocol is very simple, and yet people just can't follow it. Those are the people that shouldn't have firearms. You can't follow those simple freaking kindergarten level rules. You shouldn't have a gun.
Watch the floor.
Keep your finger out the trigger guard unless you're gonna shoot somebody or shoot something.
Loading.
You know, aim at your target. Also make sure you know what's behind your target. Those are like the 3 major rules, dude. If you follow those rules, you can be a responsible gun owner. It's crazy how so many people can't. You almost want to side with the people that don't want people to have guns. Because you get these idiots that get firearms and do dumb shit.
Perfectly done.
It's insane. Woo, my bad.
Shield for death.
Man, ain't that some bitch shit? This dude knocked me over, idiot. But yeah, free every gun as if it's loaded. Which means you don't point it at people.
Time. Yeah!
You see people do the dumbest shit and their excuse is, oh, it's not loaded. It doesn't matter.
Let's kill her. How was that?
Loading.
Say it ain't so, whoa, whoa. Your husband is a hoe.
I love it. Watch the floor. I'm good.
Speed burst.
We must stop them before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Time to punish you.
Let's kill her. Feel the heat? That's enough. Yeah!
Winner, winner. Let's do a restart mission instead. Hey, there's my next level recipe mod. I had to put it up there because I was farming. I had to kill what's-his-face so many times yesterday. It's a good thing I had Serena. So I fought that boss for like 2 hours. I'm trying to think, do I have to do my 76 dailies still from yesterday? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know, we'll just let him go. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. We have a Karen in the party. Sharon, actually. That's okay, we'll be alright. What's up, Sergeant Num Num? You should be able to give him snacks and stuff like during battles. I should be able to throw a snack at him right now. Feed him. Is this Stone Temple Pilots or Velvet? This is Stone Temple Pilots, STP.
It's cooking time.
Get out of here.
I like them well done.
Come and get it. We should be able to hit 40. As long as Sharon's playing.
Torch it all.
She's just gonna stand there. I'm gonna leave in, dude. Be here this long. It'll take forever to kill these people.
Perfectly done.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Burn, baby, burn.
She ran out there because I did. Stop doing that.
Watch the floor. Reload. It's done.
Yeah, duration is a thing in here. I gotta see if I have duration on this build.
Feel the heat?
Load.
Where is he?
I like them well done.
Pause. Yeah, his kit is so much better now. Like you're constantly busy
Watch out,
doing things on
Descendant.
him.
The enemy is launching another offensive.
Like, this is how he should have been. They did a good job on the rework on him. We just need, like I said, Jaber.
Load.
Need that Jaber rework. Well, looky. We have a little Princess Sushi in chat. What's up, Sushi? How you feeling? Hope you're doing better. You know, it's funny that you come in here today because,
Feel the heat?
you know, you had that procedure done. And I never saw what it actually looks like inside of a gallbladder until today. I saw a video on X. It was a video of someone getting their gallbladder. Well, it was the gallbladder already out, but they wanted to show what the gallbladder stones look like. Jesus, dude. Those things are massive. No wonder I almost died.
Looks killer.
Yeah, I never saw it until today. That's just wild. And then you come in the chat. And then I don't stop the ad break. No.
Retrieval.
Load.
I love it.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Dude, I almost died because my gallbladder went. I waited till the last minute because I don't like going to the hospital. I feel like there's always someone that needs to go more than me, so I don't want to take up a bed or whatever. But when I walked through, I'll never forget when I went into the ER. We'll just say it's weird around my place. So the cops were being extra special with me going through the metal detector. And something on me was setting off the metal detector. Now, I just had neck surgery and I had plates and screws and shit in my neck. I told them it could have been that, but even with that, they were still being special and they wouldn't let me just through. I almost passed out going through the ER because they kept wanding me and trying to find out what. Again, they were just being extra. Black guy going in the ER type shit. They thought something weird was going down or something. I don't know. They were just being extra until I told them that, yo, I'm here because I need help and you have about 5 seconds before you're picking me off the floor because I'm gonna pass out and I'm too big for you guys to be picking me up, picking up dead weight off the floor. Anyway, I get in the ER and
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Yeah, dude, like I was a mess. I've never been to the ER and been in a room so fast in my life. I went from the ER into an actual hospital bed within like 15 minutes. I told the emergency room doc what was going on. They saw me and they were like, yeah, we're gonna get you in the room. We're gonna have to pull that thing out of you.
They're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces.
Code Black, yeah, for real. Dude, they were being so extra. I just remember like, I'm in there, I'm literally on my last leg. Like I'm pale. For a black man, I'm pale. I'm about to go down, dude. Like I'm barely standing. And they're like, we need you to stand here. I'm like, dude, you gonna be picking me off the floor here in a second. They were like, oh, you're here for the emergency room? I'm like, yes, let me in. I was so bad somebody else had to drive me there, dude. I couldn't drive there myself. I didn't trust myself getting behind the wheel because I thought I was gonna pass out while I was driving. It was real bad.
It's cooking time.
I had to get a ride, man. That shit was fucking wild. They were like, oh, we thought you were just here to see somebody. I'm like, no. God damn it. Stop profiling me. You see a big gorilla trying to go in the ER, you think I'm up to no good. That's fucked up.
That's a nice burn.
I needed help. I needed help, man.
Watch the floor.
Yeah, shit was crazy. My infection was so bad, they had me, I had to stay in the hospital 2 days before my surgery, 3 days before my surgery, I think it was. It was 2 or 3 days. I had to stay there and just get pumped full of antibiotics to get my infection down. My gallbladder was infected, my liver was infected, and part of my pancreas was infected. And they were like, man, like if you didn't get here any faster, like if your gallbladder would have got infected, like there's nothing we can do about that. Like you would have died. I'm just like, oh, word, that's cool. They were like, we could have just made you comfortable until you passed away. Literally, that's what the doctor told me. We could have just made you comfortable. I'm just like, oh shit. But I remember when I got home after my surgery, I tried to lay down in my bed. My bed is a memory foam mattress, so when you lay in it, you sink into it. And so they go in, they remove your gallbladder, and they put like clips inside of you. They clip stuff closed. But when I laid down, like the clip like stabbed me in my abdomen, dude, it hurt so fucking bad. I screamed, oh my god. It was so fucking bad. Still to this day, that's the worst surgery I've ever had. Gallbladder surgery sucks. And anything, I guess, like where they cut into your core is just terrible. You don't realize how much you use your core muscles till they're cut open and you need to use them. Every little movement, man, hurts. You're just happy it was just your gallbladder? Yeah.
I'll torch it all.
Like I had mine should have probably been removed years earlier. I had issues like where if I would eat food, especially like greasy food, I would immediately throw it up. But like it wasn't just like regular throwing up, it was like convulsing and throwing up. I would shake and stuff like that.
Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
It's craziness. But yeah, getting your abdominal muscles cut blows. They had to do 3 incisions on me. They did like one where the gallbladder is, one above the belly button, and I think one at my like diaphragm area.
Looks like
if I recall, I'd have to lift my shirt because I still have the scars from it. But yeah.
Load.
Watch the floor.
Loading.
See, that's the thing, like usually after you have your gallbladder removed, there's no change to the quality of your life, but there's chances that it can happen because you no longer have your bile reservoir. You know, your gallbladder just holds bile, which is used for like, you know, digestion and stuff of food.
I'll torch it all.
there's some things I can't like really get down and eat on. Cause like, it's like running to the bathroom instantly.
Prepping time.
But it was minor things happening.
How was that?
I was on so much painkiller, Sushi. I missed days after that surgery. That was the most doped up I've ever been after a surgery. They gave me Dilaudid because I have a codeine allergy. Codeine makes me itch when I take it, and I mentioned it to a doctor one time. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't care about the itching. You know, it makes the pain go away. But they were like, nah, we can't. He was like, that's an allergy. He was like, we can't give that to you because the attack might be minor now, but you know, at some point it might be a major allergy attack. So yeah, I had to take Dilaudid, and I remember I had my surgery. It was like a Tuesday I came home, and the next I remembered it was like Thursday or Friday. I was so fucking high, dude, the whole time. I missed days. The window last night. Hey, get back there and kill that person. Damn it. That's the funny thing. I was already on oxycodone because I just had neck surgery when I had to get my gallbladder removed. Dude, being in the hospital sucks so bad because they had me as a fall risk. And if you ever been a fall risk in the hospital, they like stick you on a bed that has an alarm. If you even try to get up, the alarm sounds. Because if you fall in the hospital and like you get like hurt, like they're liable for, you know, damages. You could sue them for that shit. So yeah, they had me on a bed with a freaking alarm. Sitting in bed with a freaking neck brace on, and I had freaking my gallbladder yanked out. Like, I was a mess. That was when I was my most depressed ever in my life. That was my rock bottom right there. Like, I didn't care if I lived or died at that point. I was done. I was done living. I had so many surgeries, and like, you get depressed after surgeries and stuff, and because like, you know, you have a lack of mobility and things. I was so fucking down, dude. And yeah, that was it, dude. That was rock bottom. Couldn't get out of a fucking hospital bed. I'm sitting there. It was like Christmas Eve. I'm watching everybody get wished Merry Christmas. People are leaving. I got out before Christmas, thankfully. I got out like Christmas Eve. I think in the afternoon they let me go. But yeah, I was down bad. I was way down bad. What is this Sharon doing? Sharon, you suck. Use your 4. You can handle the depression? That's good. If you need anybody to talk to, man, I'm there. Like, always hit me on Discord or something, you know? I know how it is, trust me. I've had depression after every surgery I had, but it was just the gallbladder one was the most serious. I think that my gallbladder surgery was my last surgery I had, and it was my 8th major surgery in 6 years. 8 major surgeries in 6 years, dude. I'm talking like you have surgery and like you're having surgeries that are like 6 months downtime. Like major surgeries. Where like you're down. And I had so many fucking surgeries and shit. Like I was, when the gallbladder went, I was like, you know what? If I would die right now, I would be cool with that. I'm not like that anymore, and no one should ever be like that. I needed help and I didn't really say nothing to nobody either. That's the craziest part. Yeah, I was really in a weird spot then.
Loading.
This Karen is doing nothing.
Loading.
My lord.
I like 'em well done.
Give me 1 second, Sushi. I'll read that. Hold on.
How was that?
It's like I had my family around and everything. My family was no help because they were just all about themselves. They don't give a fuck if one of theirs was down. Family grimy, dude.
Watch out.
Nobody could see the signs that I was hurting.
Launching another offensive.
It's whatever though.
Loading.
Pretty damn infected, yeah.
I'll torch it all.
Yeah, like your core is very important. Having that surgery taught me the importance of that shit. But even like when things are going wrong down there, like I can't imagine like people that have IBS and stuff like that, irritable bowel, like where it's like super painful. Like those people, like literally they stop eating and stuff like that because the pain's so much.
That's a nice burn.
I can't imagine like having constant pain down there, because having temporary pain down there was enough.
Watch the floor.
Yes, little Sushi's on the mend. She's getting better. Be back to playing Phasmophobia with your buddies in no time. You're back to getting physio because you messed your back up? No. That's the thing with the human body though, like when you get hurt, your body compensates. Your body will compensate and you won't even know it's doing it. Human body's wild like that. It's a very complex, beautiful machine.
I like 'em well done.
Eat it.
Perfectly done. I'm good.
Get out of here. When I come around.
How was that? It's done.
You're getting boxing lessons? No. She's gonna start beating people up. The Broad Street Bully.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Boxing's good cardio. The most gassed I've ever been like working out has been like when I used to do boxing when I was younger. That shit'll wear you out. That's crazy
We
cardio.
must defend the supplies at all costs.
I recommend like people that are like into their body and working out and stuff like that. You should, you don't have to go spar with people. Like go hit a speed bag, go hit a heavy bag. Great fucking exercising, dude.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Insane exercise. You'll be the most tired you've ever been in your life. You're using all your muscles. You're doing good form. Yeah, boxing is great. That's good on you for doing that.
Prepping time.
Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
Load.
I like welcome. Well done. How was that?
This Sharon sucks. All right, we should have hit 40 again. My hometown, my hometown is known for a heavyweight champion of the world. And that's all I'm going to say. Because it'll be very easy to find my hometown if I tell you. But yeah, he's considered one of the greatest jabbing heavyweights of all time. And he was the champion. And he did get knocked out by Mike Tyson. But yeah, everyone from my hometown can fight. I'm from Pennsylvania. We can play football, we can wrestle, and we can throw them hands. That's what everyone can do. It's all football, wrestling, and fighting. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. All right, let's do now we do have a range mod on there. But seriously, like, I'm glad you're doing better. I was worried about you because, you know, you were going through something that I had some experience in. I felt bad because when you hit me on Discord, I told you, like, it was like, you know, I tried to like brace you for it and tell you how like much it was going to hurt. And I'm like, man, maybe I shouldn't have said that. So, you know, some people would get like super upset by it or even like super nervous knowing that it's a surgery that could be very painful. So I told you, like, you know, you're going to be doped up, but I also told you, like, it's going to hurt. Like, yeah, I'm glad you're on the other side of it. Now you're just recovering. Already thinking about boxing, beating people up. That's what's up. Let's do focus on dimension. Let's get this one leveled. But yeah, you should get back to 100%. You should be fine. Like nothing ever happened. So it's always a good thing. Yeah, it's like I messaged you. I'm like, man, I shouldn't have said that. You're not going to the ER again. Just remember, well, I don't know how far out of surgery you are, but you're not supposed to like really shower and get it wet also. So really make sure you keep it dry. Until your doctor says like, you know, now you can, you know, shower properly and stuff. I remember like right after my surgery for like 2 or 3 weeks, I was literally just washing out of my sink. Cause like, you know, it's right there. You can't jump in the shower. Like you jump into the shower, you're like, it's going to get wet. You can't do that. Yeah, you definitely don't want that skin getting soft there. You took a long shower last week. As long as they said you can, you just follow what your doctors say. They say it's okay, cool. Yeah, your doctors will know best when it comes to stuff like that. That outfit is crazy. Champion. You showered after the surgery? Well, they normally have you like all bandaged up and stuff like that. And like covered up. So it's, you know, as long as, I don't know. When I had mine done, they told me not to get it wet. For a while. And then like after like a week or so, because you have to keep going to your doctor constantly after surgery. I think it was like 2 weeks later, like, yeah, you can start showering normally again. Went home and jumped in the shower. Could not wait. Your doctor didn't tell you to come back for like a checkup or nothing? That's weird. Every surgery I've had, they always want to see like what's going on. Well, yeah, come back in another week. Come back in another week. That's all you hear from doctors in the US. Come back in another week. Yeah, because I remember because that was different than a doctor visit because that was an ER emergency room visit. Like they actually made me go back to the hospital for a checkup. I never had to do that before. It's like normally, like, you know, if you have to like get a surgery, like you go to a specialist or something like that. So then, well, you know, you get your checkup, you just go to your specialist again and they check you, make sure everything's okay. But I remember with the gallbladder because I went into an ER. I don't know who did the surgery on me, but yeah. After they did the surgery, I had to go back to the hospital for a checkup. That was the first and only time I ever had to do that. And parking at the hospital sucks. It's easy when you have to go to the ER. Like actually going to the hospital, that sucks.
Flame on! Ha! Ha 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 ha! That's a nice burn!
Drop me off and I'll walk the rest. Yeah. There's free parking in my hospital, like around my area, but yeah, you're gonna be walking a little bit.
Feel the heat? I like them well done.
Yo, Blair, pause. What you talking about?
It doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent
Yeah.
on driving out Albion forces completely.
Loading. Ha! Perfectly done. I'll torch it all. It's done.
Come here, sucker.
Feel the heat? Ah-ha! That's enough.
Get away from it.
I love it!
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements
don't hear
all over
nothing.
the place.
Oh, also, when I had that surgery, I had to share a room with somebody. That was the first time I had to do that. But then again, I was in the hospital for days, so. I'm trying to think what the other dude, what was wrong with the other guy? I remember it was like a skinnier dude. He got out like right before I did, like the day before. I remember the first day I was by myself, he came in, then they shared him a room with me, but then like he'd left like the day before I did. I remember that the dude that was there with me, he had to have surgery. Like something was really wrong with him though. I think he had like testicle contortion or something like that. I think his balls were like wrapped up or something. I forget what happened. I remember he was in a lot of fucking pain. Yeah, it was weird being in sharing a room with somebody. I was so doped up though, I didn't care. It was like every 2 to 4 hours they were giving me like painkillers and stuff, and yeah, I was going the whole time. They had to take me for walks. They had to escort me around. And it was funny because like they were nurses, like these little tiny girls. And I would stop and like say to them, like, if I fell, like, how the hell were you going to catch me? Like, I'm like 260 pounds. And it's like, if I fall, I'm dead weight going to the ground. You weigh like 120, 130 pounds. How the hell are you going to stop me from hitting the ground? They would just laugh and giggle. I'm just like, dude, like, again, because I was a fall risk. It's like, dude, like, what are you going to do if I fall? Maybe just go get help? I don't know. Should I try doing hard mode? Maybe we'll go hard mode. See if we can get some people in here. Yeah, I think the guy that was in the room with me had it done. I had a buddy in high school that had that shit hurt. Had that happen to him. He was telling me how bad it hurt. His wasn't even that severe. He didn't have to have surgery to fix it. His doctor just, we used to make fun of him because his doctor just massaged his balls and got him to straighten back out. Hey, look, see, we should have been over here. This is where everyone's at. I'm like, word, your doctor was rubbing your nuts, dude. I'll tell you one thing though, when you're in pain, you don't care. I had a female back doctor. So like every visit, I'm taking my shirt off in front of her and shit. And like, I guess she was feeling weird about it. I don't know if she was like loving the show or whatever, but she was like, you know, I can get you a male doctor. I'm like, I was in so much pain. I'm like, I don't care. I was like, I'm perfectly fine with you helping me. Like, you're not, you know, it's nothing weird's happening. Like, you're helping the pain go away. I don't give a fuck about anything else right now. But I guess she was feeling weird about it. I was making that little white girl, I was making her have feelings, man. Rubbing my back, touching my back, trying to see where the pain's at. Normal usually has a lot of people in it. It usually does. But yeah, it didn't today. We should level a lot faster now. Let's go. Normal is usually where I go for EXP in here. Yeah, it's like in the mornings, man. It's real slow. Went in the hard mode, found somebody immediately. Jump higher in the circle, yeah. Yeah.
That's annoying.
What a good song. Got a machine head. You know, I have to confess though, I don't know what he's talking about when he's referring to machine head. Is he referring to a motorcycle? Or is he talking about the tuning keys on a guitar, machine heads?
Pretty cool, yeah?
I always wondered. I should look that up. What are you referring to by machine head, sir?
We can do it.
Good.
I will rise.
Keep struggling.
I like the high jump there in that circle.
Feel the heat?
Machine head. Super saturated solutions. Yeah, I should have been farming this.
Activate. Shall we start?
I'm out of ammo, no.
Time for fire.
This is the first time I ran out of ammo.
Reload.
We have a Lepic in here. We have a, I almost wanted to say Frania. What's her name? I forgot her name. Serena?
How was that?
Glay. I'm sorry, Glay.
Into the light.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Come to Butthead.
Here you go. It's done.
I love Lepic. Lepic's cool. He's low-key one of my favorite descendants. With the pull move.
Pretty cool, yeah? Watch the floor.
So thirsty.
So thirsty. What you need, Glay? Glay need a drink.
Do not fall.
I love it. Done. Perfectly done. Ah-ha! Reload.
Take forever to reload this gun. Damn. Lord Farquaad. Goodbye, Glay.
We will not fail.
Flame on. Reload. Looks like we're done.
This dude doing drive-bys. I'm about to crash the computer. Damn.
Shields are dead. I love it.
Reload.
PC about to pop.
Watch the floor.
Do not.
Do. I need to reload my gun here.
Pitiful. I like them well done.
Ooh, tough guy over here. Stop knocking me over.
Loading.
Can we get a knockdown mod, a no knockdown mod, please?
Tread slow. Look, killer! All right.
Good song.
Flame on.
We will not fail.
Do like I told you. Stay away from me. Oh, you get arcade tuning in here too? Damn. Yo, we're EXP in here from now on.
Take this. Retrieval.
Frame rate is in the shitter.
How was that?
Reload.
UE5 is broken. Like me.
I'll torch it all. Pitiful. That's enough.
Gotcha.
Watch the floor.
We'll make sure we close off this area here.
Loading.
I am in danger.
Prepping time. That hurt like hell.
How do I get a knockdown there? What?
It's cooking time.
God damn it. Lebic saves the day.
Time for this. From now on, be more careful.
Dude, I saved Serena and Serena just dipped. Didn't even try to help me. That's crazy. Ow!
That's a nice burn.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Dude was still bombing and the match was over. What the hell? Yeah, we should farm in here more. But you would here? Yeah, we need prime short footed up in here, man. I'm tired of getting knocked over. Or at least have it to where like you can't get knocked over if you have your shields up or something. Have the shield just eat the hit. I don't know, something like that. Away from me. Yeah, this game has more enemies, so it's like when you get knocked down, you're getting hit by so much more. We got a Frenya. We have another Blair. Let's go.
That's enough.
Just guard home plate here. Gladius gonna bomb the world out here. They have a medal. I'm mad. Good song.
Perfectly done.
Another banger. It's Deftones. I think it's the Deftones.
Retrieval.
Yeah, it's the Deftones.
Loading.
He's just air striking, dude. That's crazy.
Watch your feet.
Feel the heat?
Do. Yoink.
I'm good. I'll torch it all! It's cooking time!
Time for some barbecue.
I love it!
Boop.
Watch the floor!
Still trying to think, do I want to play Space Marines with GPM or do I want to just like solo run through it? Because I can just do it on one of my streams. Instead of waiting for him to be ready for it. Because I know he has a bunch of games. I'm not trying to
That's enough.
impose on him. He got games he's trying to knock out. We might just do a single player run through a Space Marine. Full playthrough on stream. Starfield is felt it. We'll do Space Marine 2. And then the only other one we got to do is Baldur's Gate. That's gonna take forever, dude.
Feel the heat?
Oh my lord. Brace thyself. I'm thinking with Baldur's Gate, I might have to just do like an extra stream a day, like stream my normal stuff during the day and then maybe have like an afternoon stream where I play Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I don't know.
Load.
My dog ran in front of the shots. Dog, you suck. Yeah, we need to get through Space Marines first. We're already a third away through the year.
How was that?
I want to keep my promise of having Baldur's Gate done by the end of the year.
Burn, baby, burn!
Disco Inferno.
Retrieval.
Feel the hands of death.
I see you. I see you down there. I'm out of ammo. I killed that dude with my last 2 rounds.
Flame on!
Frame rate's terrible on hard mode. Jeez.
I love it.
My PC about to go down.
All my senses.
Done. Come. Watch the floor.
But you know, we're 40 up. We could dip. We'll leave after this.
Prepping time.
All right, we're out right here. Do. Man came over, looked at the gear. Look at the gear. He wanted to see the drip. I know. I'm fly as shit. I'm that dude. Allegedly. I'm just fighting for free right now. We're gonna get extracted here in like 7 seconds, so.
Prepping time.
And gone. Man, I'm in a big old coffee today, my lord. This one got me amped up. Okay, what's next? Could do emergency measures, or we can just do the straight critical damage stat. I don't know. Let's do skill concentration. And the next one, we may not be able to put a mod on. We have to level him. If I had to guess 3 more times? 3 more times here? We need to do this one, and then these 2 ain't enough. I might have to like do like this or something. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. All right, let's go. The day is still young. We've only streamed for like 2.5 hours. We got time. Look at that, man. We are getting arcade tuning. Huh. Man, when I get that leveled up on him, it's going to be game over. His damage is going to be insane. Probably want to go for like crit damage and more range even with that guy. Let me out. What we have here? We have a Frania, another Blair, Serena. Dude, this party's crazy. This is easy 31. Might not even do nothing. Just run around here.
Looks like we're done.
Let's end this.
Reload.
This is going to hurt.
Melt away.
Yo, she just did Haktua. You heard that?
This is where it ends.
How was that? Burn, baby, burn! Looks like we're done.
Give me that. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, so every round you get 50? Oh, that's kind of corny. Get more than that.
Take this.
Yeah! How was that?
This is where it ends.
Hit my button too late. Damn it.
Burn, baby, burn! Reload. It's cooking time!
This is your grave.
So what's the criticals heading for now? I haven't really got a good look at them.
Knock yourselves out!
Now we're hitting the boss for like 325. So we got a bunch more critical damage to jump up there. By Frania.
Take this.
Feel the heat?
Come on.
This is going to hurt.
I bet you're feeling the heat!
Don't you dare run away.
We love Inez. Inez. We love her so much we don't know how to say her name. We love that girl.
Let's end this.
Them bubbles out of here.
I let my guard down.
This is where it ends. This is going
Feel
to
the
sting
heat?
a little.
Bro, you can't go all the way down here and die. Come on, bro.
Eliminate.
Ah-ha!
This is awesome, huh? This is going to hurt.
Mine, pay attention to how they're not even helping me right now. Do the actual defense.
Begin tracking.
They're amazing.
That's enough.
Give up.
Loading.
Dumpstered. Here. I'm leaving too. With my heart-shaped box. Down, 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 down. Heart-shaped box. Why are you running? Wow, that's kind of crazy. I'm not reading that. Somebody sent me a message. This thing's like 4 paragraphs. Shit, missed me with that shit. I ain't high enough to read that shit. All right, come on, we're almost done. Could probably do this one as well, the Kuiper one. I don't know. Probably go for like another hour here. It's like noon. Do. Excuse me, I'm wiping my eyes, dude. Again, like that allergy shit. Like my eyes are burning right now. At least my sinuses are better. Yeah, my eyes are still feeling it, man. Do. Yeah. Kiss him. You guys ever see that movie? Barry Gordy's The Last Dragon? That movie is wild. Vanity's in there and she's hot.
Turret engaged.
We have a Frenya, a Eugen, and a Jaber. Yeah. Team of victory. Wait.
Feel the heat? Looks like we're done.
You got the little circles. Come on.
Assault turret activated.
No.
Flame on!
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
Shields are down.
Really, Frenya? Come on now. We're still kind of okay. I love it.
Retrieval. Feel the heat?
Eugen.
Burn, baby, burn!
Did I not reload this just a minute ago?
Pissing me off.
For real, it really is pissing me off.
Retrieval. Yeah!
Burn.
Changing max. Take this. That's a nice burn.
Oh yeah, we're getting like at least another 200,000 damage there. Yeah.
Flame on. Retrieval. Assault turret active.
I'm about to get my Kingsguard lance out. Use it for defense here. Yeah. Eugen not paying attention. Now he's in my way. Come on, Eugen. Fucking up the defense.
Looks like we're done.
Eugen, get the fuck out of my way, dude. Wow.
Turn me off.
Yeah, stay on the ground, bro.
We must stop them before we suffer.
It's probably
even
for the
greater
best.
losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
That dude is trash, bro. I'm scared to go in here another round. He's leaving. I'm leaving, dude. That Eugen is BAD. My lord.
This is the ace in my hand.
Dude. My jelly beans? What? That dude gives Eugen bad names right there. Do. I'm scared to go back in here. Can I get a full round, please? Do. Drink some water. Got Frenia, we have a Blair, and we have an Ajax. Yeah.
Initiate defense.
My man.
How was that? Watch your feet.
I need to build my Ajax. I think I have a build on my Ajax. But it's an old build. I need some new builds. I need to rework him for sure. I think I need a bigger magazine on this gun, man.
Hypercube activated. I love it. No.
Oh my god, I'm losing a lung on stream. Need to
This is your grave.
Perfectly done.
I need to turn my AC off. I'm cold. Open a window.
Back away. Loading.
It's crazy. Like, I can't even kill, like, I just run out of ammo. The ghost bullets that are coming out of this gun. I can't even kill one enemy. I dump a full mag into them and it's just like, nope.
Stopping their attacks.
50% of that was ghost bullets. I think the grenades in this gun don't hit hard enough either. They should really hit.
Flame on. That's a nice burn.
Barbecue.
I'll stop them.
Will you?
How was that?
We should be able to hit 40 in here.
Loading.
This match. Unless everyone dips.
Feel the heat?
When Sergeant Nom smells her.
I love it. It's done.
Burn.
Chop.
Flame on. I bet you're feeling the heat.
I don't know why I shot that. That was an accident.
Your feet.
Reload. It's cutting time. Reload. Stopping their attacks.
Ow. Mom. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? Holy floor monster Batman.
This is your grave.
done. It's cooking time. I love it.
Damage.
Perfectly done.
Deploy max barrier.
Ajax is hilarious. What's up, shield dude?
It's done.
Dude, I thought that guy was gonna kill me when he blew up on me like that. Nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Look at him.
Stopping their attacks.
Flame on.
Ajax, stop pinning me, dude.
Oh, looks like we're done.
Dude keeps running up behind me and pinning me against shit.
The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Dude, there's a dot right there, bro. Too busy running at me than killing the fucking enemy. Jesus.
Watch the floor.
Enemy projectiles.
I don't need your shield. We're just EXPing, bro. It's not that serious.
Prepping time.
Out of my way.
It ain't that serious, pal. Do.
How was that? Perfectly done. It's done. Prepping time. Ha 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 ha. Right. Bon appetit.
600,000 damages. Yeah, we're getting stronger. Don't look now.
Initiate defense.
Damn. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Feel the heat? Damn it. How was that? I'll torch
That's
it all.
enough.
Looks killer.
Taste this. I turn around and shoot, and who do I find? Ajax running behind me.
I'm good.
Am I being paranoid? Probably. These bubbles are so annoying, dude.
Loading.
Yeah, there we go. Just keep spawning with bubbles. That'll work. What a mechanic. Just bubble everybody. God damn it. Bubbles for everyone.
This is not
Insane, dude. They just keep throwing bubbles on everyone.
Loading.
The First Descendant, where you have to dodge bubbles. Look, look. Oh, you're close to him? Bubbles. I'm gonna get murdered here.
Gotta make sure you're eating well.
Definitely pay you back.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
What just hit me that took all that health from me, dude?
It's done. Oh, I'm perfectly done. I'll torch it all.
Stopping their attack.
Damn it. The Volga's closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Gotta be killing.
My lord.
Good. That's a nice burn. Here. Perfectly done. Looks killer.
Get him.
Right. Bon
My lord.
appetit.
Did we hit 40, please? Yes, all right, cool. I just feel like it's getting grindier and grindier, chat. Down, 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 down. All right. They are XP throttling me. That'd be crazy if they did that. I hope not. So yeah, the next one we're not going to be able to upgrade, I don't think. We can just mod for it. So we're going to need 8 for this, 8 for this. I don't know. So we got front lines and then we got emergency measures. Let's do front lines next. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna need 8. That's not gonna fit. See, because 16, half of 16, 8. Boop. Nope. I don't have enough capacity there. Like, get fucked. So yeah, we're gonna have to like level. We have to roll this to be able to fit a full one of those on here. Yeah, we got at least 2 more times we gotta take him to 40. You see how like heavily invested you have to be to like level these characters? Dude, this is taking hours to EXP this guy. We're already at 3-hour mark of just doing EXP. And we're probably gonna go like to 4 hours, and then they nerf characters. And it's just like, bro. Like, it's so you can go to Warframe and take a Warframe to like 30 or whatever in like freaking 10 minutes. It takes hours in this game, and then they want to like nerf shit. Wonder why people like stop playing after they nerfed Inez. Like, you need to make it so EXPing is faster. Much faster. So then when you nerf stuff, it doesn't hurt so bad. I'll tell you, like, they're talking about potentially nerfing Serena. And I tell you, like, if she gets nerfed, this might get put on the back burner for a while. I might stop playing for a while. We had a 5-hour booster. We're down to 2 hours left on it. 3 hours is just straight EXPing, dude. Insane. It takes way too long to EXP in this game. For a Descendant that you're barely gonna play. Nah. Gun. But no, it takes with a booster, it takes, I think even without a booster, it'll take you like just 2 matches to hit the 40, but 2 full matches without a booster. With a booster, I can get out of here in one full defense here and then like a wave 8 or 9. And I'll be at a high enough level to get out. But yeah. The thing is, like, these are long as hell. I don't understand why it takes so long to EXP in this game, but it does, and I think it's a major thing that hurts this game. Especially if you have to go readjust a character. If you have to readjust a character, you're gonna piss a lot of people off. Because the first thing I'm thinking about, like say if they nerf Blair, the first thing I'm thinking about is this right here. How I sat here for 4 hours and leveled this dude. And then just, you know, all it takes is an update and whoop. Get your ass back in the game and fix it. Fix your build. I haven't touched Inez since they nerfed her, dude.
Feel the heat?
Apparently she could still be good, but like I don't even want to play her because all that time invested in the build that I had just literally went to shit. If you don't respect your players' times, like you're gonna have people bailing, not playing your game. Respect your players' time they put in. How many hours do we have in this game? Almost 1,100 hours? Got quite a bit, man. That's nothing to slouch at.
You're feeling the heat? It's cooking time. I'm good.
Wish I would have met you. There goes the bunny. Don't really need a bunny in here though. I'm just gonna keep it up here.
That's a nice word. Perfectly done. It's done. I'll torch it all.
They're down there just murdering everybody.
I'm good.
You're not really supposed to aim down the sight with this gun off the bat, but just whatever. It's whatever. You're supposed to hip fire and then aim down the sight.
That's a nice burn.
Stay where you are. Stop right there. Don't hate me later. Take this.
Looks like we're done.
Need some ammo. One little, two little, three little what? Do.
I like them well done.
Ultimate chill. Scatter.
Feel the heat?
My country for some ammo.
Yeah! Well done. That's a nice burn.
There we go. We got some ammo finally.
I let my guard down. Burn, baby, burn.
They caught me slipping.
Take this.
Do.
Flame on.
Stop right there.
Feel the heat?
Freeze.
Hell.
It's cooking time.
Come on, you gotta shoot the bubbles. Shoot the bubbles. I got you.
Take this.
I want to start streaming more, at least once a day, even if like they're not long streams, like, you know, like 4 hours or so.
Feel the heat?
Like, even on the days like where I normally would be off, which I fucking hate saying that when I'm talking about playing video games, but you know what I mean. Like, even like then, like streaming for like only like, you know, streaming for a couple hours.
I like them well done.
Freeze. Stay where you are.
Shields are down.
I'm still trying to find that sweet spot for time for me. It's rough, like trying to be on a schedule with
Loading.
my disabilities. For real, for real. For real, son. The daily dose of mail, dude. Yeah, I want to at least once a day be on. I want to kind of like make it my streams more regular. But again, I don't know what time is a good time for me.
Feel the heat?
Definitely morning. I think we should keep it like around normally 4. But you know, my schedule's gonna fluctuate out of 4.
Burn.
And they almost wiped me out, bro. That's crazy. I should put on my page like my schedule. Could stream anywhere from 4 to 8 a.m.
Burn.
If I'm not on by then, I'm not streaming.
Smooth as ice.
It's done.
That's wild. But yeah, just a little more consistency.
Burn, baby, burn.
Take this.
Like, you know, I'm not even going front. On the days that I don't stream, I'm still usually like playing video games. I'll get done playing video games. I'm like, man, I should have just streamed. I mean, I was jamming out playing games anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna try to start turning my stream on more. Even if only for a little bit.
It's done.
We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be a challenge for sure.
Don't take me later. Freeze.
I'll torch it all.
Then I went to my 4 and then this guy ran up here.
It's mine.
Torch it all. Somebody help.
Somebody down?
That's a nice burn. Damn. floor. Reload.
Loading.
It's done.
This is ultimate.
That's a nice burn. I like them well done.
That's round 8 already? Jeez. Yeah, but like being inconsistent like hurts like gaining viewership for sure. Something like they make tons of videos on like, you know, you know, at least if like people would look out between like 4 and 8 for me to stream. And then like, you know, if they know that I'm not gonna, if I'm not on between 4 a.m. 8 a.m. it's like, okay, he's not gonna be on.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
I usually leave notes in the Discord, usually. Not all the time, sometimes I do. I'm on or not. Like I didn't stream yesterday and I was, you know, everyone in the Discord, I let them know about the Ubisoft shenanigans. Fucking Ubisoft. I ran over here to grab health and it disappeared. Wow. It's okay, I'm almost dead. Please, take more of the health away from me. Who needs it?
It's cooking time. I like them well done.
What's up, Chief?
Reload. Loading.
We already heard this song. Never be saved.
Feel the heat?
Yeah, just a little more.
It's cooking time.
Reload the gun.
Enjoy your meal. Prepping time. Here.
This is wave 10. This is the craziness right here.
How was that?
We keep this protected up here.
It's done. I'll torch it all. Taste is gonna be killer.
Oh my lord, tankiest thing ever. Of course, I come down here and he follows, so now there's nobody up there.
Reload.
Damn it. The Vulgus closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers.
God
It must be
damn.
stopped.
Yeah. I bet you're feeling the heat. That's pissing me off.
Barbecue. We did it. Yeah, longer than an hour though. An hour is super short on
That's
stream.
enough.
I feel like if you're gonna stream, you should at least jump on for 2, unless something happens on stream, like, you know, emergency or something. 2 hours is like, you can get a little bit of gaming in, talk to everybody. But yeah, we'll try it this week. I'm gonna try to go the whole week without missing any day. So even if it's for just a little bit. Okay, we're not 40. We only hit 30 there. We need one more. Well, one more until the next 40. And then this time around, we'll be able to put a stronger mod on. I shouldn't have came back to the tower. I should have just like researched from right there. Do 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 do. We fall. That's a weird ending. We got a Blair, we have a Frenya, and we have a Viessa. Yeah, so we just went from 0 to 30. Now the XP gets steeper the higher you go. Again, it should be like around round 8 or so. We'll hit 40. I'm just gonna dip. I'm not even gonna stick around anymore because even that's like wasting time a little bit. This is taking way too long.
How was that?
I don't like this song.
I'm loaded.
I am not a fan of Tangerine.
I'll torch it all.
I need to take that off my playlist.
Burn.
Some of my playlist songs was like, oh yeah, I remember that song. Then it's like, oh yeah, I remember that song.
Flame on.
Yuck. How's he still get to bomb us when he's dead? How fair is that? What's up, Red Animator? One of the newest animes for this season, the Netflix translation chants
It's cooking time.
feminine perspective to the feminists.
Done.
Wait, how is that even close? What?
Prepping time.
Am I reading? You know, I got a terrible education. Let me read that again. I have a feeling I fucked that up. One of the newest animes for this season. The Netflix translation chants. So they try to make a some kind of documentary about how feminism is, and they fucked it up.
Watch your feet.
Let's change the feminist way. Feminism, yuck. Feminism, yuck. That's right, I said it. They're not even close, like they mean like two different things. I'm joking when I say feminism, yuck. I get the gist of feminism, but I'm not real well versed on feminism. I'm a dude.
Prepping time.
A dick and balls. I ain't got a JJ. They're totally different things. It doesn't surprise me. Netflix virtue signaled and fucked up again. Good old Netflix. Trying to hit the check marks and fumbles the ball. Bro, what are you doing? Wakey wakey. Oh, so feminine perspective is a girl that embraces her feminism, her female. Where okay, I got you. Where a feminist is like, yeah, we don't need men though. The whole fucking planet would fall apart men disappeared. I'm just being honest. You don't see no women in ditches digging, laying concrete and shit. You barely see women delivering mail, at least on walking routes. They want the rural routes, so they want to just stay in the truck. They ain't trying to be out there humping mail. I knew a couple female carriers that would get down. There's always exceptions to the rules for sure. Oh, back when I was a dispatcher at the post office, there was this little tiny white girl. She was like over there like pushing around APCs with me. 300, 400 pound APCs. She was putting in work, dude. Little tiny girl too. It's like when you need that money, things you'll do. I ain't never seen someone that small work so hard. She opened my eyes. If APCs fell over though, she couldn't lift them up. They'd have to come get me. I remember I had a boss one time. There was an APC that fell off the dock and it was full of mail. So this thing weighed at least 300 pounds. And he was like, yeah, I'll stay up here on the dock and can you just push this up to me? I grabbed that motherfucker and just lifted it and put it on top of the dock. He was like, God damn. He's like, God damn. He's like, I knew you were strong. I didn't know you were that strong, dude. Just lifted a fucking 300 pound APC like it was nothing. Wonder why my shoulders are shit.
How was that?
But yeah.
That's enough.
There's some women that can get down. Credit to the women out there that can do that. I feel like all the ones that bitch and complain and act like they can are the ones that can't though.
That's enough.
So what Redanimator is saying, another shit documentary made by Netflix coming soon to a TV near you.
Looks like we're done. Reload. Watch the floor.
This is
60-minute crying last night? No. Explain what happened?
Loading.
I'm in danger.
Man, everybody died, bro.
I'll be careful next time.
I need help now.
Really use some help.
No, everybody's dead. That guitar sound that you hear in this song is because of a broken guitar. They didn't do it on purpose. Every time the guitar stopped, it made that sound.
New one. Taste is gonna be killer.
Fun fact.
Melt away.
They should get gutted. You shouldn't be able to, make claims and like just lie constantly. Did you see the new article that came out? I saw it on Twitter. What was it, yesterday or the day before? Because they were trying to shit on Trump. Like everybody at the Vatican asked Trump. They were asked to wear black outfits, and they were like, Trump wore blue, and it's like all zoomed in. And it just shows everyone in black and then Trump with the blue. I saw the whole picture of that shot, and there's like 20 other guys there wearing blue suits, dude. But they just zoomed in on Trump, and then like the news is so ridiculous, dude. Fucking liars, man. And they always try to like construe and twist shit. It's like, wonder why nobody trusts them. They made an article that made it look like Trump was the only one that had a blue suit on, and there was so many guys there rocking blue suits, dark blue, navy. It's like, okay, if you don't like them, go after the things you don't like. Don't fabricate shit. That's lowbrow, dude. That's lame. That's so lame. You gotta make false stories up. just hurts your reputation. Because the truth's gonna come out and then you're gonna look bad. And these companies just keep doing it. They hate Trump so bad they're willing to hurt their reputations. It's like, stop doing that. Again, just report on what you know, the stuff that's actually happening.
I owe you big time. I like them well done. Somebody else.
This is ultimate chill.
Pissing me off.
These bubbles can only be shot.
Watch the floor. Done. Knock yourself down. That's a nice burn. Aim up. Damn. I love it. I think I'm dying.
I can't let this be.
Y'all need to stop dying, like seriously.
Damn. That's a nice burn. Yeah.
My lord. I'm over here soloing a freaking 3-man defense.
It would be a huge
Come on, get me from this
tactical
side,
loss if
dude.
We surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must
He
defend
could have
the
easily
supplies
res
at
me,
all
dude. What an
costs.
idiot. Could have easily res me from the backside. Yeah, mission failed. You're a dumbass, dude. Straight up dumbass. Could have just res me from behind. He runs out into the opening and gets nuked. What are you doing? Yeah, we hit 40, man. I should have bailed when they both died there. I didn't want to do that. Someone said they talked to Ralph though. I saw a text message. I don't know if it was fake or not. But someone said they actually talked to that dude. It's Twitter, so it's probably fake, but I know a lot of people were saying that dude vanished. Where he's like Venezuela or something like that? Oh, Colombia, yeah. I don't know, man. You think someone finally got him? He goes to these dangerous areas, bro. Like, he's just asking for it. I mean, you gotta protect yourself. You gotta be smart. All right, so I'm gonna tell you what. The next one we're gonna do is mid-air maneuvering, because doing this one's gonna allow me to put front lines on. We're gonna... This will give me an extra 5, and then I can put front lines up higher and get the full damage and stuff from that. And then we need 4 more spots. We need to take this to 40. Once we take this to 40 and hit it again, we'll be done with our build. I can pop this on after I catalyst here. But then I'd have to level him up to 40 again to max him. So 1 more time officially, but 2 more times technically. I'm tired of getting ran over in these defenses because these people. I'm going to throw on the Kingsguard. Look at my Kingsguard. I have a core in here, but it's not leveled. What do I have on this thing? Firearm attack, firearm crit damage. I probably want a shit ton of crit damage on this, man. I might actually build it like the... But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if something happened to Ralph, because Ralph loves running his mouth, dude. He's one of those guys. He's like he's a DSP that actually goes outside and runs his mouth outside. And then people roll up on him. He already got his ass whipped a couple times outside. People ran up on him. Which isn't right, but again, like if you're running your mouth, what do you expect? It's always the ones that can't fight either running their mouths. Like, bro, you better learn how to throw them things. You better learn how to squabble
If it's
before you
about
run your
weapons,
mouth.
You come and talk to me.
Dudes be running their lips and then getting knocked out. It's crazy. So yeah, we wanna maybe magazine size as well. I wanted to be able to hold more, but I want crit damage as well. So what are we looking for here? It's a cold weapon. I could put cold on it as well. Kill attack. I'm looking at it from a defense standpoint. What's up, Cursed RBs? How you doing today? Happy Monday. Crit damage is what? Is it red? Yeah. Probably firearm attack. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. No, give me firearm attack though. No. Somebody told you they wished it was Eddie Vedder. I would never say that, even though I like Nirvana. I always liked Nirvana better than Pearl Jam. You were Team Pearl Jam? There we go. And then chill attack. I don't mind Pearl Jam. It's not that I hate them. So I just listen to more Nirvana. And then we'll do Legion of Darkness here. Yoink. Now I need a higher crit damage on here. Go on, give me a better quality. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, I'm not going to go down to a 5 on there either. This will do. Okay. At least we'll be able to defend ourselves a little bit better here. Was grunge the birthplace of mumble rap? I don't think so, because there's been plenty of artists that you can't understand what they're saying, their pronunciation of things. Like one of the ones that I like the most that come to mind is Sting from the Police. A lot of Sting songs you can't understand anything he's saying. Like you have to actually have looked the lyrics up to know what he's saying. Yeah, as far as mumble rap, I don't know. I mean, there are quite a few grunge artists even from back in the day. You can't understand what they say. I don't know. Mumble rap was big in garage music in the early 90s in the UK. Okay. All right, we need 2 more of these. We need to hit the 40, and then we can catalyst, put on the last mod, and then I need to hit 40 again. I want to get this done on stream. I said I was going to dip at noon, but we hit the goal, so we're going to stay later, longer stream. Let's do it. Dude, that VS is cool. The all white. Yeah, this is the King's Guard Lance right here. You can put turrets down. Make them big. And then you just shoot them to make them continue.
Loading.
Easy peasy.
Flame on.
I only want to use it if I get in trouble though. That's it. Like the whole team goes down again, at least I can throw those down. It's like having 3 players with you. That's crazy. The gun's like having 3 players with you. So yeah.
Perfectly done.
You know, that's where I hear like the UK like hip hop is some of the hardest shit to try to understand what they're saying. Can't understand none of that shit. I'm not even gonna try to mock it because I'll do a bad job because I can't make it that bad. It's like, what the fuck did he just say?
It's cooking time.
Yeah, them English blokes, when they be rapping, it's just like, huh, what? Huh? What he say? Ow!
Take this.
This is gonna take so long to reload. I need to put reload speed on this shit. I'm about to go re-roll the core. Put reload, because yeah, this gun is just way too long. Another one outlives DSP.
Feeling the heat? I'll torch it all.
Our damage has went up a lot.
How was that? Looks like we're done.
This is the ultimate chill.
Ah-ha! I like them well done. Flame up.
Stop right
Good.
Yeah, like it might sound messed up to say, but is the world a poorer place if he's gone?
Watch the floor.
I don't know much about him, but from the things I've seen and the accusations I've seen thrown at him by like Kino and stuff like that, I don't think he's a good person.
there. I'm loading. Scatter them.
So maybe it's for the best.
Looks like
I don't
we're
know.
done.
You can't escape.
I love it. How was that?
Feel the burn.
Flame on! Reload.
Shall we race?
Why can't it be DSP just once, man? It's always these other people. I've never seen somebody freaking go through life with luck plus 10 like DSP. That shit is crazy. He must have made a deal with the devil or something.
Feel the heat?
That dude must have been in a previous life. He must have been a saint or something. Somebody righteous. They're like, you know what? In this next life you got coming up next, we're gonna take it real easy on you. Yeah, his buff is ridiculous. It is ungodlike. You gotta respect it in a way. I ain't saying I admire the asshole, but it's like, you know, you gotta be like, damn. I ain't never seen someone like get by like he does. Just gets the pass on everything.
I'm good.
I bet you he could dead ass say the N-word on stream and he would still be okay. He might get ousted from his platform. Maybe not on YouTube. No, you know what? No, yeah. I'll stand by that. I bet you he could drop the N-bomb on stream and he would be fine, dude.
I like them well done.
I saw that, and it is against TOS though. That's the thing that, you know, I don't like it, but at the same time, like, you can't, it's Twitch's TOS's streamer on streamer. You can't do that.
Take this.
What's crazy is, you know, like, he even said it himself, the things that she has said and people that are in her circle have said on the platform and just got a pass, and he gets a 2-week nailed for calling her what he called her. It doesn't add up, dude. But I mean, he did break TOS. You can't go at another streamer on a purple platform. That's like if I booted up and started like yelling at GPM and yeah, again, I'm not arguing it at all. Like I'm on his side, 100%. I agree with everything he said. She's trying to walk back all the things she said when she doubled and tripled down on what she said about American troops.
It's cooking time.
It's like, maybe if you were more careful with your words, you wouldn't have to walk back things. And plus, no one believes her. But even with that said, like, you can't. That name calling. I mean, Twitch even dropped the hammer on Phil for that. You can't be calling people idiots and all that other stuff. And yeah, it's like, do I like it? No, but they were in their rights to do it, which is kind of.
Watch the floor.
He has to be more careful how he says things on other streamers, because yeah, you'll get dinged almost 10 times out of 10.
Stay where you are.
But yeah, I you know, I don't like her as a streamer. I have a right not to like her, but I don't have a right to on the platform to like call her things. I'm not big on name calling people anyway. Though I'll make fun of Phil every once in a while.
Loading.
And his wife.
Hang in there just a little longer. I can't let this be the end. I can't hold on much longer.
Bon appetit. At least pretend to show
Come on, bro. If you're gonna raise him, raise him. Don't wait till I run over there. Jesus Christ, man. I feel like I'm playing Destiny. People in Destiny do that shit. They won't raise somebody until they see you go for them, and then they go for you. Like, come on. Don't go for a revive just because you see someone else doing it.
Feeling the heat.
This motherfucker dead again, dude.
Be careful next time. I'll save you next
That's the
time.
easiest way to get a freaking wipe, man. Everyone dies.
I'll torch it all.
Ultimate chill. Don't hate me later.
Looks like we're done.
And my turret tore him up. Phil's married, but they ain't fucking. Just saying. There ain't no clapping unless she's clapping him. There ain't no clapping going on in the house.
It's cooking time.
Just a bunch of cleaning in Skyrim. That's it.
Take.
Just some cleaning in Skyrim.
Watch the floor. Feeling the heat?
Phil's always begging. What else is new? I know he was mad he didn't hit his goals last night. I hope this doesn't become a pattern. Also, what was it? Was it on Disco Elysium? He about to throw that shit on. He about to throw that shit out. That's only going to ban world, dude. One day he didn't get his money because of it. Game's gone. Next. Yo, he be using video games like toilet paper.
Looks like we're done.
When they outlive their usefulness, trash.
Perfectly done.
Power wash simulator. Carpal tunnel simulator. You ever play that game? That game is rough on the hands, dude.
Hang in there just a little more.
Won't make a mistake.
Oh my god, stop with the bubbles.
Burn, baby, burn. Need help.
Bro, you suck.
What would you do without me?
Exactly.
Now on. Feel the heat? I love it.
Take this. One icicle.
Oh my god, reload the fucking gun already. Help.
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Can't reload my gun.
Loading.
Bon appetit. It's done. Flame on.
He over there fighting that boss, and that boss don't care about him. Just hitting me.
Take this.
Big ups infinite ammo. Let's go. PWR is now affiliate on Kick. PWR is a plant, dude. I don't believe it. Ann was in here the other day. He don't believe it. Mark one don't believe it. It's so, dude. Like I can't believe that's a real dude doing that act, man. It's 100% fake. That's not real shit right there. I don't believe that person is real. I mean, if it gives people entertainment, by all means, check it out. But man, I don't give a fuck about PWR. It's like watching Locale Live, like just fabricated shit. I was saying the other day, like this dude, like he was on stream talking about he cut himself to like people leave Phil alone. One of his first streams, he said that he would take all the criticism and all the flack just to protect Phil. And then like my man got some money and he was like, fuck Phil. This is like, what? This shit was weird, dude. He's super annoying, man. It's just like, that shit is fabricated, bro. That shit's all cap. Stevie and Gamer Chris are the crazy people right now to watch. I don't even know who they are. I just know PWR because people like were like doing clips of them X and stuff. Banger right here. Just like that.
Feel the heat?
And she don't want to pay for it. All right, here we go. We're gonna hit 40. We're gonna put our last mod on, and we got level to 40 again. Do. It's mine. Hell yeah. I had a buddy that got caught shoplifting years ago. I used to make fun of him and sing this song to him all the time. I've been caught stealing once when I was 5. I used to roast him, dude. Why you shoplifted?
Looks like we're done.
Getting busted.
Watch the floor. Yeah.
That's right, get him, girl. Doot. Yeah, I didn't know like the tours and stuff got canceled, but I did know that what's his face got punched in the face. Man, that's crazy.
Loading.
Imagine being that mad as a group, you gonna start throwing hands on someone. Oh, you know, I should have that pistol on actually. Mine. Been caught stealing. He used to get so mad when I was singing that shit. It's like, bro, you the one that stole. Get mad at yourself. Stop stealing.
That's enough.
We already heard Machine Head. What happened? My playlist is scuffed, man.
I like them well done.
Welcome to Planet MF.
Killer.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on?
Right. Taste is gonna be killer.
I ain't never got caught doing nothing.
Feel the heat?
I ain't gonna admit to nothing, but I ain't never got caught for shit. Ever. But I know my sister got bagged for shoplifting. I remember we roasted her because the cop that got her was like some fat chick. I'm like, yo, you couldn't run from her? The chick was like 300 pounds and she arrested you? Like you couldn't run? Why didn't you just run?
Perfectly done.
Yeah, got busted at like JC Penney or something like that. It's like, yo, just fucking pick him up and put him down, man. Start running.
Melt away.
Remember, she got big trouble for that. We were making fun of her ass too, me and my brother. Criminal. Death Stranding 2. Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Wote.
Watch the floor.
Girl power.
That's a nice burn.
Doom Dark Ages looks kind of interesting. I might mess with that. GTA 6 for sure. Even if that's woke trash, I'll probably still pick it up because it has to have something in it, right? I don't know. It's crazy. I used to play GTA 5 with my cousin. My cousin been dead for years, dude. That's crazy how long that game is like still It's still being played, but it's crazy it's been that long, man. Wow. They didn't press charges on you? That's cool. That's cool. They were cool about it. Death Stranding 2, I'm not really interested in because I never beat Death Stranding 1. Should I do a redemption run of that? That was like one of the first major games I played on stream and stopped playing it. It was just like, I don't know. Maybe it was just hitting too close to home, delivering stuff, delivering mail. I don't know.
That's a nice burn.
This is going to sting a little.
How was that?
Man, I want to switch to, but I don't want a $450 switch to. I need that to be like $350 at most.
Watch your feet. Reload.
Switch costs way too much, dude. Overpriced for some Nintendo games? I'm good, yo. There's no Nintendo game in the world that would make me buy a $450 console.
Loading.
I'm sorry, name one.
Reload. Watch the floor.
I can understand Pokemon actually. I can understand people doing that because, you know, for Pokemon for some people is a real big deal. Oh, we hit 40 by the way. We're out. Yeah, I can understand that. I didn't think about that. For me, that's a no, but for other people, yeah. I was at the time like those cards and stuff came out. I know my sister used to collect them. It's crazy because she's older than me, but like we were off doing other things. We were chasing. Yeah, we were doing other things. Never got into like the card stuff. Yeah, I could definitely see why people would, you know, make that purchase for the cards. The first time Pokemon at 60 FPS since Game Boy Advanced. I'll tell you what, if the Switch 2 had a massive retro game library like the Wii did, I would get it. Probably. You know what game I would love to play if they had it? You know what? If they have this game on like a retro library on the Switch 2, I'll get it. I want to play River City Ransom, the old NES game. The original. I know they remade it a couple of years ago and they made it like two girls and they woke it up and shit. The original River City Ransom. The original River City Ransom is hilarious, yo. You can throw shit at people, you just pick people up and you can beat people up with other people. You had to like go like shopping in the mall and you would eat food to get bonuses and stuff like that. That game was dope for Nintendo. That's like original NES though. That game was fucking fire. I loved River City Ransom. So I found something. If River City Ransom is on Switch 2, somebody let me know and I'll buy a Switch 2. It's $5 on the Switch that's out now. Oh man. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna end up buying a Switch 2 to play River City Ransom. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you've never played that game, you should check it out, especially if it's cheap. River City Ransom is hilarious. Back in the day, River City Ransom, like, because you couldn't save games on Nintendo, really. Yeah, you couldn't save them at all. There was no memory or anything like that. Yeah, a lot of those early games, they would give you a code that you had to write down. And the code for River City Ransom was massive. Like, sometimes, like, you would make a typo and you'd have to start all over. My favorite NES game was TNC Surf Design, Wood and Water Rage. And I've never found anyone who knows what I'm talking about. Let me look this up. TNC Surf. I might have seen it before. The name doesn't sound familiar to me. But let me see if I can find something to show it to me. No, I remember this game. I remember this game. Yeah. I 100% remember this game. The surfing and stuff like that with like the animals and the people, and you can skateboard and stuff as well. Yeah. I remember this. I didn't have this game myself. A friend of mine had this game. I never really played it, but I remember he used to love it. This and like the old Skate or Die video games and stuff, like, yeah. I distinctly remember the surfing parts in this game. Yeah. There it is right there. River City Ransom. Wow. And it's a direct download to the Switch. I need to get a Switch too, because you know it's gonna be on there. Oh man. Oh no. What was the other game I used to play a lot? My pops used to like a game called Rygar. It was like a Viking warrior type fighting game, like a adventure game. Go around fighting. Rygar it was called. There's a bunch of games, dude. I think there was one called Ninja Spirit. I used to mess with. But yeah, there's too many to mention. Yeah, if they have a massive, well, you know, I already said it. Damn it, River City Ransom. If it's on Switch 2, I'll grab a Switch 2. I'll be playing that shit on stream. The music and everything, dude. That game is one of my most favorite games. I remember River City Ransom came out on. My brother had it on one of the, I think, DS. I never messed with like Nintendo handhelds. I'm pretty sure he had it on a Nintendo DS or something like that. River City Ransom. I think according to him, the DS had like a store you can download from too, right? I don't think he actually owned the cartridge. Maybe he did. I don't know. He used to play the shit out of it. But yeah, we used to play the crap out of that on the NES back in the day. Anyway, I got sidetracked here. So the build's done, but we need to take him to 40 fully one more time. We have a bunch of skill crit hit damage. We're almost at 100% skill damage, our crit chance. If we can get to 100% skill chance, our crit chance, that would be nice. We'll just do this for now. Bump our skill power up a little higher for now. But yeah, I remember that surfing and that skating game. Again, I didn't own it. A buddy of mine owned it. But he would always be playing that shit. We have a catalyst in. We're back to level 0, and we have 1 hour. Need to do 2 of these. Get them out of the way here. Monday morning grinding of Descendants. Oh boy. Dude, it's so nice out. I need to go outside and touch some grass today. Get some of that sun. There's not a cloud in the sky. I did hard mode, right? Yeah, okay. Come on, mission. Yeah, there was some ninja game. Again, I think it was called Ninja Spirit. Dude, if I could find that game for NES. That's one game that for some reason I don't have anymore. I don't know how. It was 2-player, and it was like 2 ninjas you would run around killing. It was a platformer. You used to be able to like to grab and like flip up on like platforms above you. Some of the like levels like were even like going upwards, and it was a very cool like 2-player co-op experience. I forget the name of it though. It's Ninja something. It's crazy I don't have that game because I have the majority of my NES games still. Okay, these guys don't want to fight up here. Oh, here we go.
Retrieval.
Do. Oh, dude, we're hitting for like 740,000 now. Remember earlier we were only hitting for 200,000?
Prepping time.
Big damage. Let's go.
It's cooking time.
800,000. Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
So yeah, this is the last time we have to level this guy. This is the last 40.
I'm good.
You and your damn bubbles.
Prepping time. Feel the heat? How was that? Loading. Pissing me off.
Damn, you just got messed up.
I'm good. I'll torch it all.
And now we're playing the kit. Yeah. So much damage now.
Reload.
Do. I was gonna say, we have a Frenya here. It didn't seem like we had one nuking.
Perfectly done. Yeah!
I'll load.
The ultimate defense
I'll torch it all.
descendant here. Yeah, they did an amazing job on his rework.
Watch your feet.
Gotta give him credit. Another badge, man. I need badges.
That's enough. I'll torch it all. How was that?
Don't back up in my way, buddy. Eradicate it.
It's cooking time. Looks like we're done. I
Yeah.
love it.
I hit the wrong button again. I didn't mean to do this. Just try and set the floor on fire, man. That's it.
Feel the heat?
This is your brain. Loaded. Burn.
Do 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 do.
How was that?
Give me that ammo.
Reload. Yeah! And voila!
I'll load.
That's enough. Looks killer!
Do 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 do. We need these right here. Those things that are dropping.
How was that?
I'm in desperate need of a material farm in this game. Like everything. For the longest time, I just stopped farming and was just like making, crafting over and over and over different things, and I'm almost out of a lot of stuff.
How was that? It's done.
Do 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 do. Not the bubbles. Trying to help this guy out here. Get some of these bubbles out of here.
Watch the floor.
Is he AFK? What is he doing?
I bet you're feeling the heat.
What are you doing? That dude died. That's hilarious.
Reload. That's enough.
Don't tell me this is all it
I'll
takes to
torch it all. I'll be careful next time.
Get him out of here. 27. We need 13 more levels.
How was that?
Man, way to spawn late.
How was
This
that?
is your brain.
Hear that, Descendant? We're detecting enemy movements all over the place.
Watch the floor. Loading.
2 more rounds here and then 1 more time in. But not a full time.
Melt away.
Sir, get away from me, sir.
good. Burn, baby! I let my guard down.
I just saw 1.2 million there on that burst right there. Hell yeah.
It's cooking time.
This is your grave.
That's a nice burn.
Barbecue.
That's enough.
Oh, this is my jam right here. I saw a video, Primus video the other day on YouTube, and someone put in the comments, I got to go see Primus for my first time and got to yell Primus sucks. It's like, hell yeah, Primus sucks.
Prepping time.
Bird.
It's done. Face is gonna be killer. Feel the heat?
Damn, I got y'all.
Burn, baby, burn.
Easy work. We are so much stronger now. All right, 30. One more for Jesus, chat. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta do a, should I do it on Discord or something like that? We need a poll what I should put up in my picture frame here next to my PNG. I got tissues and lotion up there. We need to put something funny like every month up there. What if I put cat up there? Did I put cat up there? I feel like that's disrespectful. I shouldn't really do that. Or should I? Could put Jasper. I don't know. Do 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 do. Do do. They got the Chun-Li outfit on. I'm mad. I think we're going down. When I grow up, I want to be one of the harvesters of the sea. Think before my days are done. I want to be a fisherman. Fucking banger. Calling John the fisherman.
Eliminated.
How was that? Prepping time.
There's no getting away.
Burn the floor.
Take this.
But yeah, I could go more damage. I want to go range on this. Range and crit damage. I want to increase it even more on this guy. 9 more levels, chat.
Feel the heat? I'm good.
You can't.
Yeah!
This is another banger right here. Coming down the mountain.
Prepping time!
Give up. Begin tracking.
Reload.
I say, cash in.
Flame on!
Let's end this.
Ah-ha! Retrieval.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, mission.
Feel the heat?
Don't you dare run away.
That's a nice burn! Ha 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 ha!
This is awesome.
Where you going, huh? Where you going?
Watch the floor!
Cash in now.
Get out of the way!
I'm sorry.
Yeah!
6 more levels.
That's enough. I'll torch it all!
Eliminated. Keep trying.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Flame on!
Look at him run. Why are you running?
This is awesome.
Retrieval.
Huh?
I love it!
Why are you running? Damn. Whoa, 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 yeah. Say what now?
What would you do without me?
Bunny, what are you doing, Bunny?
I like them well done!
Keep trying.
Ow.
I let my guard down.
This is where it
I did.
One shot, one kill.
Ah-ha!
Man, I ain't hitting nobody right now. There we go.
To get through this.
Again, like around round 8, we should be done here. Hurt myself today.
It's cooking time!
See if I still feel.
Looks like we're done. That's a nice burn!
There's no moving away.
Solo the boss. Get out of here.
Flame on!
I remember everything. Am I singing the right verse? I can barely hear the song. All right, here we go. Last 2, hopefully.
Setting objective.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Eliminate.
Looks like we're done.
This is going to hurt.
Goes away in the end. This is what DSP said to Kit. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt.
No chance.
This song goes out to Kit.
Give up.
Shields are down.
Loading.
Not the bubbles.
Somebody help me out.
Oh, Bunny. Bunny, I gotta save the freaking. Ow! Dude, there's nothing I can do.
I'm good. I'll torch it all. Damn! Watch the floor.
There's nothing I can do.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
Where'd they go down? I lost them.
Looks
They
like
swearing
we're
at me
done.
right now. Alright, we hit 40. We are out of here as soon as I kill this guy. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Blair is done.
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Take this.
Blair is done. My lord, I'm leaving. Let you down. Sorry, guys, we gotta go.
Objective confirmed.
Feel the heat?
No more EXP for us.
Burn, baby, burn.
Shit took almost 5 hours, man. It's crazy.
You can't escape.
I can't leave yet. They're got me on a timer here. 9 seconds.
You think I'm really gonna die?
Don't die, bunny. No. No, I tried. Bunny, I was on a timer. No. Poor bunny. She shouldn't have been backing away from me. You should have been bobbing and weaving. I tried, man. That's it, man. Look at this shit. Look at this. Uh-huh. Thirsty ass developers. We'll give them a bouncing ball so the girls can ride the ball. Wow. Okay. Nothing to see here. Man, we're done. Blair is finished. Speaking of finished, is this? No, this isn't done. I want to get a build on this gun. What am I missing here? I'm missing quite a bit, actually. So we're missing the heat mod. We're missing action reaction mod down here. Then we can start building this because yeah, this thing's fire. I want to build this. Right now it's too weak. We don't even have an activator in here though, and I don't think I have any extras. No. But we still have 8 catalysts, man. Let's go. We had like 15 when we started today. It took 7 to finish our Blair. That's crazy. See what I'm talking about when it comes to investment on this character? Any character in this game.
If it's new,
It takes so many catalysts to put builds on these guys. It's almost like, you know, and then when they nerf it, it's like, how dare you nerf this? Because now it's going to take even more. 20? I'm not even going to bother with that. I think activator, I have a... Where's the activator? Right here. I'm just missing some material here. I'm missing polyatomic. I have 4 blueprints for activators. My God. This is easy enough to farm. I'm gonna need this as well. This is vaults. Running around on Enzo. Damn it. But yeah, I need to make these 4 here. Golly. All right, chat. Well, thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for helping me, morally supporting me while I'm leveling Blair. He's level 40 and his build is done, man. We did it. I need to get a better reactor on him. I need to do some better component farming for him. Oh man, but the hard part's done. We're gonna slide on out of here. I'm out. We're gonna raid. Who? There's nobody on right now. Let's go raid another person playing First Descendant. How about that? Who's out here who's out here playing First Descendant? Let's find somebody with 1 viewer. There's nobody with 1 viewer. There's a somebody out here with 3 viewers. We gotta make sure that people speak English though. We've done that before. Who's this guy right here? Oh, they do English. All right, cool. All right. Let's see if I can get their name. Stop with the pop-ups. There we go. We're gonna raid Irius Fireboy. Everyone, if you don't mind sticking around for the raid, give him some support. Say hi to him. Follow him. Don't follow him. It's a new guy. I don't know who this is, but they're streaming the First Descendant. Man, they're doing things that we were doing. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably gonna be Fallout stream because there's some catching up I need to do on there. But thanks again, Riohan, with the 35-month resub. 1 more month till 3 years. Been a fun ride, brother, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, homie. And also Wigglebottom with the raid earlier. 6 viewers. Appreciate you, man. Zitzozella coming in with the first. And each and every one of you just for hanging out. Curse JRBs, Papuko, Little Princess Sushi popped in for a little bit. Redanimator. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do some Fallout, man. We'll be on our ghoul mailman running around doing shenanigans. And yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Take it easy. Peace.